Let's...
I'm here to
Play some
sink
Vanessa.
ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
Try to find some different lines. Oh my god. Mic all the way out in the ether. Okay. Let's click here. Heavy crest. That's a cool one. It's eventually very good if we are on either Kusurigama or Anglerfish Lighthouse. Really doing a more interesting game than the Pearl. The Pearl's a lot better early on, but we'll figure it out.
Make deals, not
Hey,
war.
Warlock.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me
Sure.
what you needed.
A mask. Yeah, sorta. The problem with mask is using mask with slows as your damage payoff still just feels really slow. But I guess maybe when you've got crit and slow in the same item, it might work a bit better. Every time I've tried to play mask as my damage carry, it's just been too many problems that need to be solved. That's really good.
Food is life. Eat the bones.
Full sail, my boys!
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Tell me that any success with mask is when you get an extra bill early. I don't know. I've had mask overall has performed pretty well for me. It's just you use it as a scaling item, not your damage carry. You just play like mask with incendiary rounds, and you just ignore slows. You focus on solving crit, having speed for your rounds.
Just close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm gonna try holding this for a day. Rocket boots. Probably better than... I guess I lose a lot of shield doing that. Do I want to hold the boots? We... Captain's Wheel? Sort of a ways away from that. Zor. Yeah, it's good for Zor.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find off.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Is a very large seaweed the opponent has there. timings. I think we win.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
So Akina cannot sell the Zor. Probably not holding us another day, right?
Discounts for peace.
There's a mask.
I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
Cloak for vents. Lose some crit this way. Not gonna use the rocket boots on it.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, let's see if we can get a ticket. Nope.
Ride that tide!
Portal. Could be a cinder. Maybe some crit chance too. Yeah, that's pretty good. It was 1 gold less than the friend for a chance at that. Look for skill again. That's fine. So what? Our crit chance is bad. But that's okay. Just need the 1 space open for shovel.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Fight through a life preserver. It's fine.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Just getting any crits is so much damage. What the shovel give me? A GPU. Don't think we're gonna be using that one.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yeah, well, this could be slows, but it can't crit. I probably just want to be playing items that can crit. If I can.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Want to be chocolate tanking? I don't want to hold the Yeti Crab too, just in case this is a depth charge game.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
Chocolate's just so much extra defense early. Especially on boards that just need some time to ramp up their damage.
I flunked again.
That's a guaranteed crit.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
The work is never done. It can always be better.
A lot of interesting upgrades here. Make the Aiden a bit faster. I don't know if 5% crit is worth an upgrade here. This is +3 burn.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
We just be rocket boots. Seems
I
insane.
would never debase my wares by
5 weights are
haggling.
great.
Ugh, I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never.
Sets me up
Be
for incendiary
remorseless.
rounds if we can find it. Could upgrade the chum. I know I'm buying the chum because I have the ambergris.
Whoever said money can't buy class.
I want to swap
had
out the
neither.
chum for revolver though, just for better base crit chance. I don't know if fights are going long enough for me to care that much about chum scaling. You guys could also drop the rocket boots. Just do.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay. So the Bottle Lightning will always crit before the vents goes off. Revolver crits 30% of the time.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Well, we hit that crit. This is an insane amount of damage. I got 2 Oni Mask activations? Did this crit twice? This didn't crit. This crit once. This crit once. This had 30-something burn on it? This crit once? That was a crit. Oh, this was frozen. So it had more time, sure. Bill, goddamn. $80 life, where we look for incendiary rounds. Can sell some junk to Barcoon.
Small things? This is a gift at any price.
Gonna hold the ambergris. I think I wanna roll here.
Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Yeah, what's going on, chat? How we doing tonight?
Dead grassers, remember. You gonna meet my cousins.
Finish an Oni Mask run with double incendiary rounds. Oh my. Almost master in Shadowverse.
This is how you win a
Is
war.
that the... I'm guessing it's the top rank.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Dive weights upgrade. Something better than Chum. Really want to find incendiary. Just click this. There aren't that many small burn items. It's pretty likely we get it. Another ammo on this. Dog not doing well. Oh.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
That always
seen my
sucks.
share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Fine here, right?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
That's a hell of a called shot. What are the odds? How many small burn items could there be? For the Oni mask.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Already saw our day 5 docs. So it's just 2 days. Not buying a silver star chart for 2 days. I don't think I'm playing it, right?
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Still need to find like a nesting doll.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Not at bronze. I might have missed some value from Ambergris. Did forget we had that still. Sure.
You're a smart one for your size.
This could be my fast crit item. I mean, not like the rest of these do anything.
my favorite air breather. Thank you.
There's an argument to take this. Makes everything we buy grow the ambergris. It means I'm not rolling the shop, which I guess is fine.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new. Little secret? You're the only air breather I
Dying is
like.
such an overwhelming item for day 5. Yeah. Always forget incendiary rounds gives ammo. It does do so much. This item has an unreasonable amount of text on it.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Got 7 easy gold.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah.
We're
Maybe not
out
worth
to
rolling there.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Not
storms.
sure what my bronze silver odds are there. Pretty much only smalls that are worth cycling to you.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Is that trained Julian? Buy my switchblade. It profits. What is the ambergris helmet combo? Whenever I buy an item, it becomes aquatic. So I get value on every item that I buy. Ambergris gets +3, the sells for 2.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Remember to keep up with positioning. Yeah, it's an easy mistake.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Crow's Nest is break even. This is what, +3 burn? Don't think I want the reload skill.
My zoo is the
We have Lightning Potion, Letter Opener, Aiden, and we're econing like Pig as Vanessa. Yeah. To be fair, the Aiden's really just a filler item. The Aiden's not really doing anything. Hey. Oh. Well.
All the joys
Hope it's enough
of
burn.
living, I will devour.
We do have a lot of burn for what it's worth. Though those freezes are kind of one of the bottled lightning. Wait. Do I get a second use? Do I need a second use? Don't even need a second use.
Impossible.
Clean Lich Kill.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable.
cute kid, too.
No.
We made progress today.
Might be
I'm
cool.
proud of you.
Did we get a poison enchant or something? Get a burn item. I guess it's -1 gold. Okay, so this is aquatic, so I don't need to move it over. But if this wasn't an aquatic item, we could move our upgrade item next to the diving helmet, and we would get the ambergris value.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will fight you.
We really
but
want to see an
only so
aerodrome.
that I can study you. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
These guaranteed crit items are so nice to have early with Oni Mask to you. You don't need a lot of crits for this to be a crazy amount of value. But so many times on Vanessa, you're scrambling with just a bunch of 20% crit items early on. And so many fights are won and lost based on if your 20% crit item gets a crit. Could be the mask.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Dive weights.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload. You ever head out to the dunes? Tell them Dusty
Don't
Cold
think we're
sent you.
pivoting depth charge.
We'll
Might want that.
borrow more gold.
Probably better
from
than Aiden.
Tyrant.
Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
Gets me what, like 1.5 activations on mask? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
When I observe a detonation at 1,000 frames per second, blooming like a flower, I
Plus ammo on
feel
weights, I think. This is good if we're toxic flaming, but
naval enemies explode like spring blooms. I made that up myself.
I think we just want another activation on the weights.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
Hey, Glaz. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just waiting for the new patch. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Come out here, okay?
The Eternal season's a bit much, but other than that, can't complain. Level 167. Yeah, I don't even know what my level's at right now. I don't think it's that high. Really looking for any larges. Just taking a sharpening stone. I guess we could tropical island. I've got enough gold that I'm probably supposed to.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Not dirtling around with a cove.
Can in and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
One win, Vanessa.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
A lot of slows. But my item activates and then they die. Oh, close
Like my
fight.
crew says at the bar, another round!
Way closer than expected. Actually got the tie. New hero coming next week? That'd be my guess. I don't know why else there would be such delays if there wasn't a huge patch planned. Like, the 5-week season overall is long, and there wasn't really a mid-season patch, and it got an extra delay.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Get this for Toxic Flame. but-
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad
Like, there are
we
not very
share
many
this
that would go in play.
experience
I don't want that Richardson's or
today.
Pesky
I
Pete.
can feel our energies resonating.
Hmm. There's 3 gold. Wait, did I miss a diving come by?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
What, Horn and Pete with no move? Oh, whoops.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Are there any games I'm looking forward to? No, not really. But for what it's worth, I also don't pay too much attention to upcoming releases most of the time. I will often not hear about something interesting until someone in chat points it out. We are not going to get a temple. Feels bad.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Just get rid of that before I forget. We can Sterling our
There's
mask.
one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
400 hours in the bazaar and you're a bit bored? Yeah. I mean, long seasons will do that. I don't know. I found the game... Every patch manages to stay pretty fresh for the most part. There are some seasons that are less exciting than others, but...
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
When we are finished, may I
Generally,
accept
the
you
patch
for study?
schedule helps the game not feel too stale. That is a diamond conduit. Okay,
If
that
you
is
think you've hurt
not
my
enough.
feelings, I assure you I have none.
Good, good, good. Gunner upgrade's nice. Left eye upgrade's nice.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Sure. I guess I could have the immolating spark on this. This doesn't grief the left eye at all.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind?
Full sail, my boys!
Well, that's a lot of damage.
I'll bring ye in chains to the
Lots of good enchants. Yeah. That's one of the nice things about this board. It does suck when you miss your enchant, but there are a lot of high impact enchants. All of the 10x's are nuts. Easy 10? I don't know if I'd go that far. The fact that we are undefeated right now helps, but our start speed is pretty slow. So, that helps. Like, there are plenty of boards that are just gonna kill us before we get to do our thing. And I do not have an easy line to get much faster than this. Maybe just chocolate. I'm not really sure what I can get from here.
But Pearl keeps me supplied. You can really see the influence of free Cartesian art on this piece.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, I think I could have done the... Oh, we had a cool bug we could have used. You need to do it before enchanting with obsidian, right? We could have made this aquatic, because I have the diving helmet.
Ride that tide!
Oh. Oh, it just works. Never mind. Our board just got a lot better. How did it take so long to discover this? Wait.
a sadist. But which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows or one lethal strike? Now you know. Tell no one.
Diving helmet stocks going up. Yeah. Bug
Don't
abusing.
have time not to
Abuse
buy
early,
this.
abuse often.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
If you don't do it, your opponents will.
One less slow-mo in the world.
I'm not sure that that's good. We'll see what it looks like in the fight. More space. Zero. Zero? Brutal.
You working for Moo? Let's find out. Whatever Moo's paying you, I'll double it.
That looks pretty good. It's a lot of mask uses. I don't like slowing the weights, though. I think it's bad. I'm pretty sure it's bad.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Low dive weights for now. Slow shot glasses. The slow stock ashes. This speed up my start. Mr. Pygmalion.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Shielded drum wrist warrior. They might be fast enough here.
You've got potential.
They are indeed
I
fast
bet
enough here.
I'll see you again.
Now this is how you win a war!
Zero? Surely we don't zero for 20. Okay. Small and large items. I don't think I care about any of my upgrades. Could look for holsters to swap out the bottled lightning, maybe. The pesky Pete.
Right. Back to business. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
It's a nice upgrade. So I've got a nesting doll with not enough crit. If I were to drop both of these, I can get Pet Rock. But Pet Rock is just Oni Mask Nesting Doll. 46% crit, though. And the better rounds activator. Slower weights. Oh, that's true. That's true. Pet Rock is not aquatic. Man. Yeah, I don't think I want to play it at 30%. This can give me reload for bottled lightning. Just an extra XP.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We're going back in.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Maybe pesky for doll. We could. It's just the doll is pretty bad unless I put it in the crit. Like, I guess we could do this. It griefs the Zora's crit. I mean, doll on ammo. Like, it's just 80 damage and 7 burn. Like, the reason doll is good is because doll gets you early crits. And fast crits. The start doesn't really do anything.
destroys, but it also creates. Consider the sun.
All faster Zor. Yeah, I suppose. That's way too big, right?
Perhaps you...
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So,
maybe the crests too. Okay, I will throw this on the doll. I don't hold this for holsters. I don't think I need the extra haste.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dive weights! I need those. Oh. Okay, the board doesn't do anything. We're fine. Intrusion countermeasure is always a little bit scary to see, but... Wait, why is this here? Yeah, I mean, either way, their core is just too slow.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory!
Cool. Cool Arsenal was nice for the speed there. The slow enchant makes it so that when the dive weights activates, we do have some board control too. Oh. We are in the 150s. I didn't think we were this high. I thought we were at like 120 something. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Let's play another one. Deadly Illusory. Adjacent friends have 50% crit chance. Interesting.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Oh.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Well, don't want the crow's nest too. Not really. If I want a crow's nest, I want the crow's nest later.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Sneaky tech for Tortuga. It is a Tortuga thing. It's also an Oni Mask thing. It's just another way to get some easy crit chance, which is the hard part of making Oni Mask good early. We'll see. Deadly Illusory has got some options to it. Does not help our day one at all, but...
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Interesting. Kind of a crossroads here. I have a Julian. We could lean into the Julian more and take one of these two. Or we lean into the Oni Mask line that we don't really have yet.
There are greater trainers than me.
It's never going to be bad.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
Instead of the Lanction, can play Hook Shoeblade.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
A little bit of monkey value here. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this, but
My fight isn't with you.
I guess it's what we got.
But if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
Well, opponent's board does look a little bit worse than ours. Only a little bit, though.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Pig very much prepping for the future. The enchanted jewelry money tree. Yep. Sometimes lucky. That was so not deserved. I did not mean to click that one. I wanted the gold.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Hey, Spolo. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 19 months.
See that mountain?
Welcome
That's
back.
Paul. He might have what you need.
Is Probosk Julian a thing?
Waste of gunpowder.
Probosk!
Full sail, my boys!
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
You're a smart one for your size.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay. What was Bolas to you?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
It's probably better than the coral. Very interesting.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
In 100 years when you
Our
are
board's time to
dust,
kill is pretty bad. I
I
really do want the
will remain.
defense more than one additional slow. Opponent is questing.
Fight me again.
Worked
I
out.
must repeat the experiment.
Do I? Season tomorrow? No, it got delayed a week. Unfortunately, the season has another week. Chocolate tanking eats up a lot of Julian potential, but defenses are good. Maybe we see a Barcoon. We can transform one of the chocolate bars.
You say objective change it? Me? It was already like that.
Maybe that's a playable. I don't know, probably not. Go Frost Street, try to get Snowstorm.
I'm faster than lightning! Ah! Power
carnage!
We take pride in our restorations.
These two. The shrimp upgrade also fairly significant.
They don't make these like they used to.
Ride that tide!
Feel the difference?
I'm gonna take the
That's
extra
the
slow
master
here.
craft.
Nope. Did it? Wait, I think I have it. Okay, it's not dead. Saved. If you exit to main menu, your item gets deleted. But if you shuffle your stuff around enough, usually you can save the item. I've noticed that.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What causes that? I have no idea. Crit Illusory do. Adjacent friends get 50% crit chance.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just crits me twice. Fair enough.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em.
Really want the ticket.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
And we get the ticket.
Now this is how you win a war!
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
No
At
surfboard.
any price. It's smaller than Quixel.
Sure, I don't need this anymore.
I'll never resell this.
Just a probo board.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks.
Day 4 dually.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Not enough ammo. Feels bad. Yeah, the gold core off of the skill. Not the way you expect to lose the duelie.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
A little late for star chart. Can see shadow over javelin. Still have no haste anyway.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so. But my mother said I'm the best!
Power 2 is late for star chart. The disrespect. I mean, only a couple days to make use of it. Like, I'm not buying a silver star chart in hopes that we get 1 dox. That sounds terrible.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
16 gold. Nice level up. Oh, hey, a dox.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Could have still seen 3 docs. Yeah, but you don't expect to see a docs every day. You probably expect to see 1 docs from day 5 there. 2 if you're lucky. And then what's the value that you're getting on it? You're spending basically 4 gold to get 10 and 2 XP at the cost of 2 hours.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Sick. Can I have your shot glasses? I'll make better use of it, I promise.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
But you think picking it up makes sense? For... I mean, I'll buy a bronze one on day 5. A silver one? I very rarely will buy a silver star chart unless I have a lot of extra gold and I'm looking for XP. Like, economically, it probably makes sense on, like, day 3 to buy it. But it's like, on day 3, you often can't spend 8 gold on it because you need to finish your board. And it's not worth being weaker for the player fight. Silver Star Chart's good when Silver Star Chart goes on your board. I really want to find shot glasses.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Thank you, game.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
What?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Interesting. I almost believe in our ability to beat Lich. I'm not gonna try, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
No! Gotta die them!
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. You seem lighter.
Deadly
I
Eye is
think you had a
fine
breakthrough.
now. That's what could be GT. Could be the Mantis Shrimp too.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I can't do anything with this. I do have Valley Fever.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
Second shot glasses is so big. Some of the shots line up with the Julian.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you.
Isn't the freeze reload gonna reload shot glasses when it goes off? Potentially. Yeah, I guess right now I have no slows that are slower than shot glasses. It probably won't for long is the concern.
Talent.
Eventually I'm going to want to have slows that are faster than 5 seconds. Not chocolating here. So it would have been 2 docks. I don't want to clam.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Reloads weapons. Oh, does it also only reload weapons? That might also be true. My eyes do just kind of glaze over it.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean,
Every time I read the skill, thinking it might be good, it ends up not being good on the board. I've learned to just start ignoring it. If we go Julian, we definitely beat Charles. Do I want to beat Charles? He's got more gold, I guess.
I'm from Frost Street, man. You don't want this blizzard.
Got non-weapons, it would always make depth charge infinite. That's fair. But by infinite, you just mean
Do your thing.
infinite ammo.
I'm gonna get back to work now.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Which makes a poison enchant good on Proboscis. Got any tools? And just the grappling hook. This is also a tool.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Another Sterling? Oh, this makes the illusory bad. Right. So Sterling you.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
Yeah, no, with no real defenses, I do just want to have better interaction on the board. So I could fix that. Yeah. It could. Be cutting a slow. Like, you'd have to drop the Jite, probably. Not sure why Jite's not there. Oh, for right eye was the reason why it wasn't there. Yeah, that's fine.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Can I have that? I'd like your shiny clam.
You rush from moment to moment. Slow and study their passage.
What are these? That's really good.
See it.
Heavy dart launcher. If this is adjacent to a slow item, slow one item for 1 second. This has double slow duration. I like this if it upgrades. I don't like it base. I like it a lot if it upgrades, though. I think I'm playing Sea Shadow. I'm not sure how this board makes Julian fast. I think I'm happy just leaning on Kusari Gamma scaling.
Linger in your moments.
Like, we have the holsters.
Lie languid in the river.
Again? Getting 3 sterlings?
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
That's insane.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Instead of Mantis Shrimp, we could just play the Zora for a bit of haste. Gold. Don't really want to chocolate this late. I already have my tickets.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Don't have a good HUD target. Does Nesting Doll do anything? Not a tool.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
It's a scary second wind. A lot of health to claw through. Looking forward to some change. Yeah, these long patches are rough.
Full sail, my boys!
Maybe turbo shot glasses instead, but... This is getting like the same amount of damage. I think I'm putting the plus ammo in the dart launcher.
You shall not wander the green heart.
GTA is pretty temporary. Yeah, it might be. I don't know what I'm replacing it for though.
Comads will not.
Well, we didn't take the toxic. That's okay.
Ride that tide! Now this is how you win a war!
Wait, maybe? This is stupid. Why am I doing this? Give it.
It is my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
Should have taken the 12.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Because of the left-handed, I don't want to move the dart launcher.
Next time, boys.
Close fight,
less
close fight.
blunder, more plunder.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Miss Potion? Hmm? What do you mean?
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Let's see what this is.
I would only sell these if you listen to their lore. Should only take a week.
Oh, the dart launcher is eating it. Oh, well, that sucks. Right. The snake is pointing...
Do you even know what you're looking at?
Yeah, like you could do this, but then you're losing 20 damage on Proboscis. So it would be this. Yeah. Six poison better than 20 damage. It's like 4 poison, right? Because also 2 poison to have the 20 damage. You can see what it looks
Take
like.
the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. Whatever moo's paying you, I'll double it.
The faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools. I love this stuff so much.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
two skills in contention look like they're facing the same way, but they're not. Yeah, like this one being leftmost and this one being rightmost just feels off. It will never not confuse me.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Can't do anything with this, right?
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I want to make my dock lines faster. Or the dart launcher. I feel like I'm leaning really hard on my interaction being good. My clock's really not that fast. And I don't have real defenses other than slows.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians. I can see you're going
Opponent's
places.
clock, thankfully, also pretty slow.
Chasing you.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Drop the Zora for this.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Nope.
Oh, you wish to
Still lets the grappling hook reload the shot glasses.
Should have used powder of Algaroth.
Dock lines can reload the dart launcher too. Not that you ever get the skill, but you know.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
So what? Double our haste or more dart launcher slows? I think it's this.
Tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Harder to upgrade this than this too.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes. Tell your bosses they're gonna pay for this.
Bad Kusarigama.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Shielded. It is just a gold pendulum. We might be fine.
Every failed experiment
Okay,
lights the
we are
path
fine.
to success.
Yeah, it doesn't loop without a diamond pendulum. Slows are still very relevant there.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Ugh.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
People think the body powers the mind.
There's a
but
big patch
it's
soon.
the other way
I would
around.
expect next week to have a pretty big patch. I don't know why there would be so many delays if there wasn't a big patch coming.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Maybe it's supposed to just temp
okay.
damage.
Maybe next time?
I don't know. Void Colossus, because we can. I don't care that much about double crit damage. I guess 4% CDR is nice.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
The Eye of the Colossus.
Come on in.
Speed of level? It's one short, right?
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Few warriors live to retire. Go make some more
Technically an
Come
upgrade.
back and tell me.
Ooh, an
Hey,
actual
when you carry
upgrade.
my weapon, I fight alongside you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
The main scary Vanessas here are... I think we can race most
I've seen my
Julians.
share of stories.
Fast charge loops are a problem. Yeah.
Defeat does not
That was
defeat
close.
me.
We did race it, though. Just had to find the matchups where slows were relevant. I also think next week's patch will be big. Can it be the mobile client launch? We were hoping getting it done for summer. Were they? The last I heard anything about the mobile client, it was like not even likely for 2025. But your information
Read
might
the
be
tides
newer than
and
mine.
Listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Most likely the patch is big because it's the Stealth release. Yeah, it's probably a new character. They teased it in the previous expansion trailer. Though, it is strange to me that spoilers haven't started yet. If it is a new character. I would have expected that to have started last week. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. this point, they're gonna have to delay it one more week than not have stealth. That would be crazy. If it had another week delay, that would be... I don't know. Pain. Anyway, this month's streams are brought to you by HelloFresh. The best way to support the stream this month is with buying groceries. Get a HelloFresh subscription to learn some new recipes, have groceries delivered right to your door. These are bad.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It's just the worst katana. We're gonna find a better weapon. I'm not buying a rifle. You can't make me. Fang is a better rifle. Fang is a better rifle. It's crazy to me that they bonked katana and rifle at the same time, then unbonked katana but did not unbonk the rifle. Like, what are we doing? Don't understand how rifle exists. Well, both rifle and katana used to be 2 seconds. And while rifle had the downside if you had to play it single weapon, it had the upside of working with ammo skills in a way that was sometimes useful. But now it also being slower than katana just makes it not make any sense.
Waste of gunpowder.
That is not a fang.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Full sail, my boys!
There are greater trainers than me.
Arms dealer.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, that's an acceptable item. This sword kind of sucks. Okay,
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Okay, no plus ammo. That is very buff catfish. Yeah, it's gonna be enough, isn't it? If I hit my crits.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Pretty good, pretty good. So last time I tried to lick it onto the cutlass, it was not worth it. And we've got our crit chance from the Honing Steel, even if it is slow crit chance.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Remember,
Take all of
diamonds
these
come
for
in
the
small
life.
boxes.
Just leave. We'll get that high if it's ticket again. Yeah. Hasn't happened in a while. I thought it was like 5%, but it might be a bit lower. Or maybe we're just on an unlucky streak.
See that plank? Walk it. Ride that tide!
Another reason to want to buy all of the weapons.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I don't really want to play Trebuchet.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
It also
Go
buffs
make
the
some more
Julian.
stories, then come back and tell me.
Buying 4 gold weapons as chocolates. Yeah, I just rather find 2 gold weapons, but maybe might still be worth it. Could sell them into the Julian now. I don't think that's necessary.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
At least Brown's Julian lines up with Cutlass pretty well. I think I'm just using my level 4 upgrade on this. Let's go to Cole.
See you later. Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips. You ever head out to the dunes?
The first season ladders have gotten easier as the season goes. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
I do think it was kind of hard over the weekend, or at least harder over the weekend. It's just interesting because of the dive weights. It doesn't play great with the Julian.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun! Knew that would happen, didn't care! Woo!
But yeah, like early last week, ladder was very weirdly very easy. Not sure what was up with that. Buys your bronze tier items at +1 gold. Got 2 things to sell him. Just take a medium.
Now this is how you win a war!
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I don't know, we're gonna need to pivot out of this at some point, but not sure what we're gonna be doing.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Use a nice defensive layer day 3. Yeah, it's like we bought chocolate. Bought chocolate while we got to do shopping. Shuriken can carry with early Julian. Yeah, potentially.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Force field, is there an ICD between the shield and the damage? There shouldn't be. Is it technically possible to hit them right between the two so the hit doesn't do damage? I don't think so. A decent amount of underleveled players. Yeah, that started being really common again yesterday. I think I fought 2 opponents that were underleveled yesterday on day 3.
What brings a softy to Rough Town? Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile. Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya. Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
This is all of my money.
If you ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty Colt sent ya.
It was a coin flip whether you'd be underleveled. Yeah, that was.
So little
those were some
cushion
times.
in the universe.
Those were certainly
The
some
merfolk
times.
will not be confined. From Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world, we will come!
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Not a thing yet, but it's easy enough for it to become a thing.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean,
Take this
excellent
Clamora
choice.
too.
You're a smart one for your size.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want the world!
Drop these, play clam dive weights.
By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud!
I guess this could desync the Cutlass from the Julian. It's pretty unlikely. Even 2 seconds of haste, it still lines up. As long as I do that. Only need the 1 space. Yes.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I have faced 82 foes.
The game should give you like a big warning when you're about to enter a player fight without enough space for all of your passive generators. I live in constant fear.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Is that Mr. Crits one anyway? Pretty good. Should also tell you when you have Boomerang and Stash before PvE. Yeah, 100%. Look, I will also accept letting me, like, put my stash over here, rather than have to open it every time I want to look at it. We're over here. We're not even doing anything with the space. Can I just, like, put my stash over here?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. I guess I made a sale.
We might want a custom scope.
Not very big though, is it? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
You have picnic. Kyver eat.
Well, I mean, there's always gameplay coin flips. That's not new. Sometimes you're a poison board. Or sometimes you're a shield board, you fight a poison board. Sometimes you got a bunch of front-loaded damage, but your opponent's got a blast doors.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
That's so good. It's gotten proportionally worse. I think you're looking at the past with rose-tinted glasses. It's always been bad. Real toxic trade is that you're happy when gold skill is unplayable. I mean, that's fair.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I didn't hate the play pattern with gold skill, but it did feel pretty bad when, like, gold skill was enabling lines to be possible. Like, when gold skill was good, poison and burn items weren't really playable if you didn't have poison or burn skill. Everyone a left-handed pulse rifle again. Yeah. I don't know, I think I liked it the most on Dooley of any of the characters. There were, like, a couple unique lines that worked specifically with, like, defense grid, for example. The weapon skills were good. Like, he didn't have very many misses. Even the crit skills opened up some lines. And it's not like the line was really narrow. None of his items were super unplayable without skills. Unlike Vanessa, where like if you didn't have a poison skill, you just couldn't play pufferfish. If you didn't have a burn skill, you couldn't play lighter. I'm getting into the Julian, right? Surely.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Shadow feels like an item that I want to have on my bench.
You are enough, friend. I'm glad you bought this.
Enables Captain's Wheel, potentially.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Enable sub. Does enable sub. I don't think I would swap out my cutlass for sub, though. Hey, yes. How's it going?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Doing okay. Bizarre treating me today. Pretty well. We had a Oni Mask 10 win, followed by a Proboscis 10 win. I don't know. I'm like trying to get unique games. Struggling to get any games that are both playable and unique. Kind of comes with 6-week seasons, I guess, but
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
the content grind is rough. Speed up the Julian.
Let's take a tyrant's
I'm
whole
gonna take the regen and a temp buff on day 6. It's been 6 weeks? Well, it's been 5 weeks. But it's a 6-week season. Still 1 more week to go. Slow skills.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am.
When you use your leftmost item, burn 3. Yeah, 1 more week. We're gonna say Keen Eye. Might be more haste for the dive weights.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
This is always going to be doing something.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh, yeah. Today was originally going to be the next season, but last week they announced that they were delaying it another week. hard to make it so Stella won't get hotfixed every day for a week post-release. Yeah, maybe. I am curious what the delays are over.
Go ahead.
I think seasons become longer and longer until they drop the
It
monthly
makes
season
this
thing.
more fun.
I don't think
You
so.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If there isn't a major update this season, I'd probably agree. Like, if it turns out that the August patch comes and it's not the spell patch, I might agree more.
Bring her about!
Bonk.
I've got another salvo in me.
But I think given that they teased the new hero last month, they're just trying to get it finished.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I went on vacation. They definitely did not. They definitely did not. Multicast the Julian with card table. That... No, because I just want to play T-Shadow to make everything faster. This is only bronze, so it's +1.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
I'm gonna put the 2 new heroes, mainly because the cards they have are pretty unplayable overall. Yeah. I mean, we don't have any of the context around it. Like, Mac was the same way. It was not clear how Mac was going to be a hero. But there's what, less than 20 stell items in the game right now? Some of those are probably going to be reworked, in addition to getting 80 more.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Don't think I'm playing Poppy. I probably should buy a day 7 ticket, though.
Full sail, my boy!
Whatever. Remember the Mac items were pre-release other than Basilisk Fang and Poppy Field? There was Pendulum. Pendulum got nerfed hard. Rainbow Potion existed. Haste Potion. He had around 20 items in the game. Venom. Venom was double-sided, I'm pretty sure. It got nerfed too.
Come with no weapons? Use them for the good
Amber.
of all.
Sapphire. We are close to being able to pivot. I don't think I'm gonna play that. I might want the crest though. Can I put horse in already? Maybe? Like, hand axe is an easy cut. If I cut the Zor, I slow down the dive weights. I guess that might still be fine. Yeah, sure. This doesn't quite line up yet.
I may be young for a captain,
All in
but
on
I've
stars.
seen my
I mean, that's the
share of
eventual
storms.
plan, but I don't think I can do that yet.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I mean, my monkey is double the size.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
My weapons are better.
More plunder.
Cool. Kind of a cool setup. Hoverboard dive weights.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Fuck. If I had plus ammo for this, I'd be down. I could sell the dive weights.
I'll take it, I guess. Fine, here's some gold. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
It's not that much damage. It's only 2% CDR though. Around too much recently. Any update on the new season? It's next Wednesday. But yeah, we haven't really heard that much about it. Trained. This is Counter-Strike, not trained. Significantly better for this board.
See that plank? Walk it.
Oh wait, your run. Your run. Yeah, train sands of time is certainly a thing.
Ride that tide!
Stars and Cutlass for more bayonet triggers. Yeah, you probably can. Is Dragon Whelp playable? Vaguely. Might be better than the Cutlass. Frees up space. I don't do anything with the extra space, though. I do get a freeze.
My fight isn't with you.
Wait, ticket
But
to
if
flex.
you insist,
Oh, we probably should. It's better into
we're
harpoon
out to
too.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Not that that's that relevant, but
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
opponent on turbo nothing. No, it's a turbo Corzina quest. Better into harpoon. You've officially heard it all. To be fair, I have said that many times. This is not the first time. This board is sweet.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to Long years have passed since any could resist.
Old cinders. We could. It doesn't matter that much.
My colleague Curio
Might be
may
worth
have
fishing
what
for
you
an
need.
exorable. It only gives 1 ammo. Already have burn. Cool. Just
Some
take
of
an
my
extra shot.
students did not pay attention. Now they do not live.
Obsidian. Alternatively, Darkstone Engine, but they have a lot of unenchanted items. Depth charge. I mean, you could get more ammo on this. I don't want to cut the Dragon Welt. I'm not really a huge fan of playing a board that guaranteed loses if Julian gets hit by a slow. Or at least this way, we have the whelp on cleanup duty. You also have to cut the bayonet.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
This board is sick. I agree. I agree.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
I'm just cycling everything, right?
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of
Maybe not a
battle.
24 cost deal.
Well, you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight
Oh, we could play the
alongside you.
Calico. True. It goes after the... It goes before the Shuriken. It's better than Ticket, I guess.
the craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Yep, it is an obsidian calico. Got a 6x Julian multiplier? No, it has a 0x Julian multiplier.
The desert wind is warm perfume. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Ever get the CD down on Julian? Yeah, I guess. What can I use this on? Does Sea Shadow get a good crit enchant? Your items have 20% crit chance. That sounds good enough to me. Climb is just 10, right? Yeah. Calico pendulum off shuriken. Well, no, then the shuriken goes off before the Julian. Bandit is 50 to the weapon on the left. It might be. I have shielded though.
My fight isn't with you.
I don't think I want to swap out the shielded.
Insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What? Both? What are we doing? This Vanessa's crazy!
Defeat does not defeat me.
And dead. Mostly dead. Yeah, I usually can't get away with playing two large weapons.
My people, my crew, my
some
father,
of them are.
1,000 voices guide me to victory.
You're playing the same pool of players I am. Not bad. I don't think Vanessa has a single large you'd call an A-tier item. Who does? I guess Pig does. Tortuga? Tortuga's fine. Library? Library is so much worse than it used to be. Shipwreck's an answer. It's kind of hard to ever play Shipwreck, though. That item does not exist. I'd put Poppy above Library, I guess. 3D printer definitely for Dooley. I don't know that Bone is still up there. Aquatic boards that... Well, it's not good on every aquatic boards, but the aquatic boards that it is good on, it makes them absurd. Like, you can't always play it, but when you can play it, the ceiling on that item is crazy. Like, I think it is more likely that you're playing a non-weapon board on Mac that can't use Library than you're playing an aquatic board on Vanessa that can't use Shipwreck. Or Tortuga went from pretty good to pretty ass, all 'cause Sterling. I mean, Tortuga always needed to be a bit ahead of the upgrade curve. I don't know. Tortuga's always been sort of scuffed. When you high roll it, it's really good. When you don't high roll it, it's kind of embarrassing. Even if you hit the Sterling on curve, you really want to get Tortuga to Diamond before level 13. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Just get gold Tortuga on day 5 from free haste item. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'll buy a silver Tortuga on day 5 if I have the supporting cast for it, but does not happen very often. Oh, press is good, yeah. Yeah, Dula's got a couple of larges. That's cool if I think I can get a dive weights immediately. Heavy Sword is gotta be better.
If you have to ask the price,
Hey.
tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
That is a good day 1.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Prioritize Cove over a lot of stuff. Turn into 20 plus gold with relatively very little effort. Yeah. It can be tough to afford. I don't know. Like, I often buy it when I can, but the 6 gold up front does mean in a lot of games I end up just selling it for like 7 or 8 gold when I buy it. But the games where it's good, like the games where you're using it to scale a
This is
Julian,
how you win a war.
it is great.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
But it's a reasonable board. Let's take another skill. Could be worse.
We're out to dethrone a
You can
king,
still undergo
not
Cove
to
into 45
squabble
gold
with
for Julian.
nobodies.
Yeah, yeah. Those are the games where it feels great. Yeah.
Discounts for peace.
So again, yeah, why not? It's dually day. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Bronzy. Join tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It might be Vanessa again tomorrow. Just depends how I'm feeling. Vanessa main at heart.
Pathetic. As spineless
I don't know.
as a jellyfish.
There have been patches I've played a lot of dually.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Don't get the money option. It's cool for Julian. New plan. How close is this board to playing Julian? Pretty far. You want to waste the gunpowder? Not really.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If it was silver, I would.
You do see these tusks, right?
Should have used it here.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Find some items to play, though.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I hope that brat Quicksall was watching.
Not a good snowstorm item. Grab the cove.
Medium is a size of dignity.
Might be a thing with the snowstorm later.
Large items, small items,
Similar with
grotesque
this, but
excess.
is the snowstorm on this guy bronze or silver? Can I upgrade it here? Pretty sure it's bronze. Yeah, it is. We do beat it, right? So many freeze items right now on day 3. Are all of Dooley's freeze items silver starting? Yeah, that fight was a lot freer than I thought it was.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
It's a good drop. So we're gonna upgrade the Zor. I don't think I care that much about upgrading other stuff. Could upgrade the Julian. Upgrade the Julian, play the Julian. Snowstorm Zork is the board. It's kind of adorable. Upgrade Amber for more gold generation. Yeah, you
Your
could.
name sells junk. Reef. They don't make these like they used to.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Aquatic items.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
That's not a better snowstorm target, is it?
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
like the crow's nest.
Thank you. This belonged to a great sea king.
I could cycle this. I don't think it's big enough to want to do that yet, though. The classic one weapon board. Oh yeah. The heavy Zor.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Silencer's
squabble
not a
with
tech
nobody.
anymore. They changed that a while back. I may not do enough damage here. That's unfortunate. Should have cycled the cove. Probably wouldn't have been enough either way. Yeah, just nowhere near enough damage. Speaking of nowhere near enough damage. Well, let's see.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to! The Infernal said I could never be good. Maybe he was right.
2 XP is fine. Yeah, I don't know. Don't really trust their damage.
How about a closer look?
It's maybe not the board. We'll just find more freezes. We'll upgrade our snowstorm. It'll be fine. Find some more crit
Let's both keep
chance.
learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Don't think I'm buying the ticket here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
It's recurring freezes. It's basically an orange Julian. Yeah, we're maybe supposed to just pivot to Puffer. Kind of embarrassing.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Hold.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
It's only multicast 4. Okay, another 0-win Vanessa.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
What? There's no way you're supposed to be playing this. This is crazy.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Buffer in. The buffer's really bad. I don't think so.
Send me your huge items. Price, buy from
That's a
Bert.
good one.
He actually cares about this.
Can hold the lockbox.
Not very big though, is it? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! I'll take it, I guess. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
At least it explodes when depth charge goes off. I don't know. I'm gonna need 2 spaces. Okay, that's nice.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Puffer is going to be like 80 poison. Do I consider playing the Puffer? I mean, the only haste I have for it is the Zor. Like, it's 80 poison after my opponent's dead. Like, when the depth charge goes off, the Zor hits them for like 300. I guess we get another depth charge activation if we just cut the Julian.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I kind of like playing dock lines. Gives me one more multicast.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It's better Zor speed than the silencer.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Interesting. I guess Icicle versus Silencers, sort of interesting. So we get the haste on the Zor when the lighter activates. Or the activation on the Zor when the lighter activates.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Oh, don't let this get you down! Yeah! Eyes on the prize, huh?
This board has a way of hitting their crits. What the fuck? How do they do it?
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. One less slow-mo in the world.
Let's get another aquatic in play.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
It's a 5-second Zor activation either way. Haste the better item.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay. Bosk Julian pivot, potentially.
Help us. Set us free. We finally rest.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
I think opponents usually just dying pretty soon after they hit half-life.
When you're ready, I'll
To
send you
claim
to Orlin,
scaling's fine.
but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Sterling is great. Not looking for larges. Do I care about finding a jellyfish? I think that's still probably wouldn't get the puffer in. Because I need the burns for the Zor to get the haste.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. And
Kind of a thing.
that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Oh, I still need enough space. I should have sold this to Midsworth. Whoops. So what, if I dive weights instead of coral, I'm slowing down my Zor speed. Could dive weights instead of seashell. The 79 shields, not nothing. Could drop the Mantis. It's a gold Mantis. It's also not nothing. Is the haste nothing? So this is activating at 5. This does need 1 more second of haste.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Think we're fine?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Slightly scary board. Once they stop overhealing, the board doesn't work anymore, but we do not do a good job of taking them off the overheals quickly. Once the Death Charge happens, they just die. This could be my Death Charge. I think I have to go here.
Poison is medicine's opposite. I am a doctor of sorts.
Speaking of things that it can be, we get pufferfish jellyfish. Let's see what this is. A turbo bird. So if I buy this, I can't roll into a depth charge anymore. What does this do for me? It's another poison receiver for the Yeti crab. It wastes my money. It might just waste my money. The burns may just be better. Because unless I'm cutting the dock lines, which is my only interaction, I guess other than Zor. Yeah, let me just get a bunch of enchants. I do generally like this, but I don't think I can drop multicasts for it. Angler's kind of cool. It gets me burns for the Zor. Every time the Zor activates, I get partial charge. It doesn't let me drop the incendiary, though, does it? I only get the one burn. Like, this is one activation, then I get a second activation at 8-ish seconds. Plays well with Toxic Flame. It does make a slow enchant better. Angler can go next to the incendiary. It can. So you drop 2 smalls for it, lose a multicast. Let's see what it looks like. It gives me more damage reach to do it this way. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, Dockline's activating, activates the Angler, which activates the Zor. The weights is bad. We haste the depth charge.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Let's just put the coral back in.
The universe is far more flexible than you think.
There's the incendiary ammo, not next to dive weights. Because I want it next to things that activate faster. If I do this, then I don't have 2 burns at 5 seconds. Oh, I guess I do. Yeah, this works. Because the anglerfish triggers the incendiary.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Does come with the downside of making the Zor awkward. An extra cast of dive weights too. An extra cast of dive weights. Oh, you just mean for the rounds itself. Sure. Yeah, I'm just not too worried about that. I just wanted to make sure that we have the 2 burns to get the depth charge haste at 5 seconds. But as long as we have that, it should be fine. The weights here at 7 seconds does also mean that when the haste runs out, we will have immediate haste again guaranteed. Really hate not being able to haste 2 things with the Zor, though.
Please read the terms and conditions before agreeing to annexation. Unfortunately, I'm not able to process that request at this time.
Getting 2%ed by this fight. Just be stronger and you won't get 2%ed. If the crit doesn't kill you anyway, you will not die to the fight.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
That's a pretty bad matchup.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Oh, they have no damage scaling. Never mind, their board doesn't do anything. Classic eel board.
Cast aside your detriments!
He has returned. Ooh.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay. Do I want... No, I want haste on the dock lines. Diamond Clamora, you say? It doesn't actually speed up the anglerfish, right? It activates at 4 seconds. Just activating at 4 seconds is a bit better than activating at 5.
my boys.
Should get Annex Trooper's loot. Yeah, I mean, incendiary rounds is an absurd item. Little bit poor. Feathers are really good. 60 regen. Kenai also does something here.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Nice.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too
Relatively strong. I don't know. Not a huge fan of how the anglerfish is stealing my charge skills, but
I believed in myself and I still lost.
opponent living your dream over there.
Ride that tide!
You could what? Obsidian, incendiary, kind of meh. You could crit depth charge. Isn't crit dockline stupid? Is it? It's 20% crit chance across the board. It's fine. I don't know that I'm playing the docklines forever, though. Crit Yeti is 20% on poison items. Wait, really? I did not know that. Oh, yeah. I mean, is that better than depth charge? The only enchant that's better on depth charge is toxic, right? I guess giving crit to the angler is pretty nice too. It's activating a good amount with the heavy Zor docklines Clamora setup. I don't think this needs to be anything else. Yeah, sure. Max enchants do something? Does... Oh, the heal and burn still work. It's just obsidian that is just 20 for some reason.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. You're a smart one for your size.
I don't think so. I think our current board's better. I don't have that much gold to go skill fishing. Yeah. Radiant on depth are bad. It's fine. It doesn't get you extra damage. Generally, depth charge boards have a lot of actives, so you're not that worried about getting Radiant on it, too. Like, you'd rather just get Toxic and do double damage. Get Deadly, do 1.5x damage.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Well, that's interesting. I want this to be the incendiary package because I need 3 activations at 4 seconds.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? Magnificent find.
Thanks, Pearl.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Against a Vanessa. I mean, it could be a Lucere instead of dive weights. It's probably not a Lucere instead of dive weights. But it could be.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
They hit the 1 in 7.
Your future's an advance payment for your bright future.
Slow incendiary rounds.
how you win a war.
Double clam rounds. I guess you could do it that way, yeah. That gets you faster haste here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Instant anglerfish activation. 5. You still need another ammo for this if we're gonna go late.
Well, and don't explode. I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
3 is usually all you need, but you do need 3 to win late.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept the light.
You can swap the clams and ammo to the right to get dive weights between 2 aquatic. Oh yeah, true. It slows down dive weights and angler in the future. I mean, I think I'm okay with that. Like, I kind of want to be cutting this so that I can make the depth charge faster. Kind of hard to do right now, though.
Well, howdy, hero. Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain.
Oh, sure.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
See that plank? Walk it.
There's a lot of my damage.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I mean, I don't know how intended it is either. Like, it changed a couple times in beta. It used to be that you just couldn't find upgrades when you had multiple copies of an item. Rather than Zor, we'd be cutting the anglerfish.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Pretty sure this is the board. This way we get depth charge, charging itself 5 times when it activates, guaranteed. We get a faster start, like faster actual start.
men! Blades to the wind! We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Bonk.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Okay, this doesn't do anything.
Home.
That's a lie. It does do something, but it does not do enough to justify its space. We'd have to cut the figurehead and dive weights. That would give us multicast on Clam. We would have start of combat haste from the Zor. No, that's not better than just 20% CDR.
Is it because I talk too slow?
How do you hugelings use
Yeah, we would love another
things?
charge skill here.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Somewhat likely we get one before the end of the game.
We fight, I win. We share a mug of grog. Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper,
Huge upgrade. Fish for the clam upgrade. It's the game you've seen yet? I've had a couple day 15s on Nessa this patch.
I offer you...
Usually with depth charge, but...
The bazaar is more than a city. It is...
Enough damage for Radiant
their
now.
plaything.
I would still rather have Toxic, but...
We're out to
If I get
dethrone a
Radiant,
king,
I'll throw it on
not
depth
to
charge if there's not
squabble with
another
nobody.
good enchant alongside it.
My people believe in
I would rather have Toxic or Crit.
boring. Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with just, like, showing all of this information to players is it's not clear where you would put it. Like, it's kind of arcane knowledge. It doesn't matter most of the time. Like, having dupes isn't the default thing. There's always going to be information like that. You just kind of got to decide what you want to tell the players and what they need to figure out from other sources. And something arcane, like, which dupe you're going to see in a shop when you have a dupe, seems like a reasonable thing to not tell the player outright.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is... I think that suits you beautifully.
And again, like, it has also changed over development. It's not clear that this is the way that they're going to have it work long term.
Discounts for peace. You're listening to you.
Let's take the tyrant's
Tell the player nothing?
kingdom.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you can't tell the player everything.
Swim this river of time.
That's really sad.
To man's slowness, quickly. Is it a paradox? Well, tangle me tentacles.
Oh, it is a tool.
A new legend.
Yeah, could have taken that.
The seas.
The bazaar's a crazy
Not
place.
sure how I
right?
missed that. At the same time, not a huge deal. We have plenty of slows. It's worse than the Zor.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
With your points of the game Bazaar is fine-tuning a build. Do you think we have all information available would be important for clarity purposes, but it's a fine line? Well, you're never going to have all of the information available. Like, that's just information overload. You can't have the game tutorialize you on literally every mechanic. Like, you gotta pick a line where it's just something that the players need to figure out as they play. It's also the kind of thing, like, especially with dupes, it's the kind of thing, like, even if the game did tutorialize you on it, it, would be the kind of thing that you would just forget about most of the time, because it's so irrelevant most of the time.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
No, I mean, even PvP games do this all the time.
Maybe you've already
Like, there's tons of mechanics in every PvP game that you just gotta figure out by playing, or figure out from other players. There is no game that tutorializes you on every single mechanic.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go
You have a
ahead,
beginner tutorial? Yeah.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The first round, it holds your hand through it. Uh-oh.
Got talent. You should
Terrifying,
put it toward
terrifying.
nobler use.
Not having all the info available encourages community and theory crafting. Yeah, it also makes them able to, like, change things without having to change a tutorial. Like, even in this game where we have the dupes, knowing that keeping the Clamora here has provided us absolutely no value so far. Like, even if you don't know about it, it's not like you're losing that much equity.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
You rush from moment to moment. Slow and steady their passage. Go then. The web of time will weave you back.
Clockwork blades? I guess.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
But yeah, people also don't want to like read a novel before they get to play games.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Impossible to design every single dynamic produced by esoteric design choices. Yeah. Not even clear that it's intentional that it works the way that it does. Just you gotta pick an implementation, and your implementation has side effects sometimes.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I should lower my prices.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Ah.
Next time I'll show you what
Looks
I
good to
learned
me.
from this.
I was hoping for it, JJ. Yeah, that's a good point.
Ride that tide!
I'm sort of just autopiloting through the phases. There's very little that matters other than skill shops at this point.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
We can gumball. Could get Keen Eye from you.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. Tell
One of the main reasons the shops work the way they do is it would be miserable if buying a shielded piranha would randomly upgrade your regular piranha or your shiny piranha. Wait, one of the main reasons the shops work the way they do is it would be miserable if buying... So, like, if you had multiple piranhas. Sure. I mean, I think upgrading leftmost is something that people figure out on their own and isn't too arcane. I think where the confusion comes in is you want to position them so that your shops show you the one to the left. You should sell your bronze item on later days so you can find it at a higher tier. Is that a good move sometimes? Sometimes. If you're not playing the bronze item anyway, and you know you wouldn't play it at silver, you should. Like, if you have it at bronze and you need it at gold for it to be playable, you should sell. That said, if you're playing it at bronze and it's a playable, you probably don't want to sell it. Available like a little wiki button. I mean, where would you even put that in a wiki? There is a Bazaar wiki. Like, if you want to write the page, you're free to.
Now this is health food. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Now this is how you win a war!
Okay, this time for sure. Hooray! The nuts.
Bring others into the long time.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. share with me your secrets.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the role of third-party sites.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Nothing matters. We're not playing any off-class items. No more XP.
Began with the founders.
No, the multi's irrelevant. Speed matters way more than multi. This is already triggered at ICD when it starts going off. Skill shop. Nope. Well, I guess we temp boost. And a Mac. What do you got?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
No instant start, so we win.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Just hit the skills.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Who says Vanessa can't win late? I think this part is gonna get there. I mean, it was just gonna come down to whether or not we could hit the skills. And we did get the skills. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. 3 minutes before dailies reset. Needed to learn 1 gold skill. Hopped into a normal, chose gold skill start, and conceded. I guess that works. But yeah. This month's streams are brought to you by HelloFresh. And subscribing to HelloFresh using my link is the best way to support the stream this month. I promise. I get a better rate on your HelloFresh subscription than on just about anything else. You get free meals and free add-ons for life, for as long as you keep your subscription. Ooh. I like the obsidian pop snappers a lot. Let's go with the 10x.
Come with no weapons, leave with big. Use that for the good of all.
Okay, no Oni mask. I can buy these on spec because we have the cove that makes it kinda sorta almost free. Expecting to have to sell this cove somewhat early.
Waste of gunpowder.
Yeah, not quite a lighter. It's close.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Buy 2 smalls
All
here.
things in moderation.
Incredible.
Brad Quicksall was watching. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Looks good to me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Opponent doesn't look bad either. Might also have a nice enchanted item.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Not expecting to lose day 1 there.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Trained for revolver.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Pressed in case we're Oni masking.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Just gonna try to get hard shell.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
hate playing the Life Preserver. Silencer? No. Also the more econ-focused line.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Oh, I shouldn't have upgraded that. We have Cove.
Go ahead. Underestimate
Silly
me.
me saving
It makes
time.
this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Eventually hit a crit. BT is fine. I really want to find my Oni mask though.
Sale, no sale. I want. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Nope. Op Snapper's not a friend. Not gonna multicast a Zor.
Do you have any really small things? Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
Okay.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
So we've got Julian with Cove and a Trained.
Seeing spots here!
Definitely like chocolating here. Would just be bronze chocolate for the Cove. It's hard to sell stuff though. Like the barbed wire is easy. And then I'm selling 3 things from my board. That kind of sucks. Not super attached to the seaweed. Don't really want to get rid of the clam. Can ditch the lighter. Can get 4 chocolates. think I'm still getting enough value on this ambergris.
Full sail, my boy!
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
So it's plus 20 damage. This lines up with a third activation anyway.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Discounts for peace! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
A piranha over catfish, trained in Julian. It is a friend.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Next time, boys, less blunder.
Defeated the
more
day
plunder.
3 Tortuga. A little bit scary. There we go.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Like vendor effects that trigger when you sell specific items. You wonder if more of these can be implemented. What if Seraphina would, upon selling an enchanted item, upgrade or enchant a random item? What if you sold half-burned items, you would gain +3 gold? Yeah, this is all stuff they could do.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
If this was silver, I'd care more about the diving helmet. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see more effects like that in the future.
Buddy.
Probably not on existing vendors, but as they introduce more vendors.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to
I mean, part of the reason why they're so bad is they're just so expensive to reroll.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. We made progress today.
Enough with Gunner.
I'm proud of you.
Playing a multi-tool. Don't think so. I think I'd rather have the dive weights. I can't cut the powder horn. Can go for more bronze chocolates at the cost of my board once again. I don't really want to get rid of this. When we cut the life preserver, it's only one slow. Can also just go for Boon.
I mean,
More raids, more bounty.
I'll never resell this.
Thanks, Barku.
I'll show you some back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. It's smaller than Quixel.
We may want an upgraded rowboat at some point. I don't think I want to sell the Cove for it, though. Or sell any econ for it. It was already gold, I'd buy it.
I got my scars in the war. How about I help you get yours?
I'm not sure how much complexity they want to load into all the vendors.
I don't have time for this anyway. I own 3 businesses.
Cool.
You should know.
Uno
I'm a bit of a
Latitus.
legend on
How good is
Palladium.
your board? Oh, it's a yo-yo weaponized core board. I see. With a metronome on day 4. I see. Please crit. Please crit. Oh, we didn't need to. Okay. It is just a bronze yo-yo. Very good items for day 4.
Ride that tide!
Well, plus ammo dive weights. I'm still not convinced that this isn't an Oni mask board.
Make deals, not war. Use them for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Hmm. Pistol sword dive weights trained.
Which dueling academy did you attend?
Come on, come on. Give it to me one time that I want it, please.
But my mother said I'm the best!
It's never when you want it.
You've just taken the first step toward. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
You don't need any open space. Could trade my cove for a ticket.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
That's okay.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'll trade my cove for that.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
They are ramping. Do I ramp enough? I think so. Maybe not? Do I need a crit?
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing
Just
you.
need the life preserver.
Now this is how you win a war!
Normally a good Oni mask item. A little bit worse when your burn item is obsidian. It's a ton of crit from dive weights. Hmm. It's good as long as I'm playing the Piranha Julian package. This is much better long term though.
When you're ready, I'll send it to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Builds into an Oni board. Kind of. You would want to have an aquatic that you want to be giving crit to for it to be building into the Oni board well.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
I was bound to one-shot him at some day within the next year. Yeah. Not the largest Julian in the world. It's okay, he's doing his best.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Try the best crit with heated shells. Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload. Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Bladed hoverboard.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
That's an item.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Almost got bobbed. What do I want here? Don't know how permanent this Pop Snappers is. I want speed for Julian, not sure where I'm getting it.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Yeah, well, you can depth charge Shuriken, but then you'd have to cut the hoverboard, and that weight's hoverboard's kind of sweet. Take Shatter for slightly more damage scaling. Don't really want to roll. This seems so irrelevant. Opens up Iceberg. Already got trained for Tripwire.
All wisdom has power, but not all power.
Possibly you're supposed to roll there too. So still got an XP. Not sure how we're making Julian faster than the first dive weights, but if that's not possible, I probably should just put this on the dive weights. Could have been another depth charge Shatter game. Another. I don't know when the last time I picked depth charge was. Did I have one of those? Clam to grief weights. I don't want to do that now, but yeah, potentially. If the Julian gets faster.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Haste items.
I can turn your minutes into hours.
Haste a vehicle, charge a tool. Reload an ammo item. It doesn't interact at all with the Julian. Huh. 5-second cooldown, multicast 7. It's kind of cool. I'm just feeling a little silly over the Deadly Eye now. Only 1 more hour for Star Chart.
You'll be running circles around them with that.
Don't see how this is fitting in. No, it was in the last moment. Yeah, I think I'm still playing the Preserver over Sea Shadow here. Probably last day for it though.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to
Surfer
dethrone
Diva,
a
that's a cool
king,
board. This is a
not
cool
to
board, yeah.
squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
There's a whole lot of nothing for a while, but Preserver helps us get away with doing a whole lot of nothing for a while. This is upgrade good.
Hello, little sentient.
Wait. Oh, this should be here. Whoops. I don't think so. God, they're both here. That's so funny. I can't afford both. I can't even really afford one. Disappointing. My current board's cooler anyway.
Oh, it will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
What?
Fashion violation detected. Lethal force.
Okay, this is not the fight that I thought it was. It's fine. I'm not gonna do anything with the Ophiliac anyway.
Defeat acknowledged. Club entry accepted.
I thought this was a haste skill for some reason. One of 6 of your skills is being used. I mean, it happens. Okay, what does... How does this thing enchant? Slow 3 items for 2 seconds. Yep. You could put it here, but I think I want to leave Obsidian open for it. Board? What's board? Is it just like one item? Yeah, slow one item for 1 second. Why would I do that?
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement.
2 seconds of
But at
charge.
least I live, Sylvia.
This is more slows. It's slightly more slows, but you're giving up a useful enchant target. It's also later slows. Like, it's 7 1 second versus 3 2 second. I guess 8, because you'd also get 1 from the Captain's Quarters itself.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
And enchants on this item get modified by Julian. Slows for trained? No, trained doesn't really matter. We're getting all of our scaling from Julian. We're always getting all of our scaling from Julian. Life preserver.
You
One more
should
day
know,
life preserver.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
It does suck to not have a ticket for Julian, though.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
It's like a
you
billion
bought
damage. Scene 2. There were silver ones. Silver ones still wouldn't go in now. 3 seconds of haste. Still probably not. Did they nerf card table? Drop Preserver. You could. I feel like if I'm dropping Preserver, I'm just playing the Shadow. I don't know. I guess it's not quite enough damage on first activation.
I can feel our energies resonating.
4 seconds? Oh, a while ago? I think I changed that this month. Like, the
Nothing
first patch of the month.
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay.
Julian next
It's
to
been
hover.
nice talking to you.
This activates at 8. Yeah, I guess.
I'll bring ye in chains.
Get all the tags.
I failed the coral.
I have been here a long time. I doubt that will change soon.
Getting slows from that. It's just 40 damage. Let's get another multicast.
Remote update. Installing sales algorithm 2.6.
The optimal captain's quarters board? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever 10-winned with this item. I've played it a couple times. I played it with flagship. I think flagship is the typical thing you're using it with. It's not on the board. I mean, it's kind of sweet here, no? Like, keeps the dive weights multicast at full for Julian. It charges the dive weights, so it's actually quick. Gets me my haste on Julian a bit faster. I don't know.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I don't think I'm ever playing this.
Well, you can.
But I don't really want to sell it either.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Turbo Frost Totem.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Almost already better than Waits? No? Waits keeps going. If Shuriken doesn't kill, it's getting 1 ammo reloaded. 2 ammo reloaded. Also doesn't get charged by the captain's quarters. Like, the nice thing about this setup is it's really not all in on your order, right? If your Julian gets slowed, you have dive weights activating pretty consistently throughout the fight. Where with Shuriken boards, if your Shuriken somehow activates before the Julian, because the Julian gets frozen or slowed or whatever, you just lose.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Obsidian docklines.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Diamond dive weights for more haste.
I have clothes for everybody. Even
I think this is a holster board. Mask is finally here.
You're going to keep wearing.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Trash Titan's absurd. Let me juggle.
See that plank? Walk it.
Nope.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. Not the DIY type. Guess you could always... Big show for you tonight. Big show. Maybe
loot.
you'll survive to spin again.
Those are some really good diamond loot items. I mean, I would have preferred to get 3 feathers, but I'm not gonna complain.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Uh-oh. Wait, but I need my items. No, no! Really? 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 Whatever.
Full sail, my boys!
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Weights were guaranteed to die. Yeah, but the hoverboard wasn't. I guess if the Julian dies too, it's the same thing. Please don't do anything.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery.
Maybe we get a damage enchant for this, and then it matters.
What brings a softie to Rough Town? Old saying round here, an empty gun is an empty wallet.
Juggler this time. Come on, come on.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Nope.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
I guess the 1 XP from this still sorta matters. I don't think that's... I'm committed to this board.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Now that was invigorating.
Bound to happen eventually.
and be stronger for it.
Steel hoverboard.
Ride that tide!
Diamond skills. If we get like a burn or poison enchant, we could throw it on the Julian with a slow charge skill as a way to get a faster Julian. Really unlikely at this point, though.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Thanks.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
These have been some pretty bad skill vendors.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I'm not gonna just cycle into the Julian right now.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But
Numbers for
I'm glad you
flagship?
bought this.
Is flagship just worse than what we're doing?
Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
No, I want a juggler.
I want it. I get it. Why waste our time? A bubble always bursts, you know.
It's pretty good.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one for your size.
I offer you at the edge of the fountain.
Now this is how you win a war!
Okay, pig. Please be slow.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Not even close.
Lost.
Heavy 28-hour wrist warrior sponsored apparel with a friendly doll. Not bad.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got 4 legs because
The
I
blizzard almost got it. I thought we were dead when the blizzard happened.
large items, small items, grotesque excess. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Sell poster. Oh yeah, we could've.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell
Yeah,
everyone you
If
got
Big
it
Head's
here.
slightly more nuts
Whoever
than
said money
his
can't buy
baseline nuts,
class
we
had
would have
nice.
lost.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Just XP. Crit doesn't do anything for us. Maybe CDR. XP doesn't do anything either.
The world whirls like the wind. Your strength
Skill.
is
I don't want to slow my board.
You had a chance
gold
at
best
Damascus steel.
Maybe.
Now you have no chance at all. My work is for the glory of Damascus.
I'm pretty sure 4% CDR is better than 50 gold.
Life is real. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Did I click the wrong button? It's delayed?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Visual bug? Okay.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Buy from Barcoon and
I've never had him give 0 before like
cares
this.
about this. Not very big though, is it? I guess I made a sale. Fine, here's some gold.
Can sell Rob? Yeah, we
Sell
can.
things so I can buy things. Huge things! On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
We'll update when I leave.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually
Ah,
cares about this.
nice. And it's the level!
The universe is far more flexible than you think.
Already getting tons of haste from the dive weights. Sure.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
Okay. I hope you're slow, Mac.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
What? No!
None
Come
have proven
on! Gross. It's a cool Mac board. It is.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
It's the only freeze target that mattered, right? The freeze went after the Julian. I mean, the invuln pod's whatever. Obsidian wait start? A start that doesn't exist? So high ladder. Yeah, I fall in and out of... I think I peaked at like top 20 earlier. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we're gonna play a little bit of Vanguard Exiles. Hope you guys stick around. No, you don't get lifesteal if they're invulnerable. That used to be a way that you would counter the eel boards. Okay, let's switch over. I thought this game was really cool when I played the demo. I kind of wish I had a player base for multiplayer. Let me get this captured. It's like a little bit scuffed, but it's got Keyforge mechanics of like you get squads, you don't get to like build your deck, but you get to try to roll for decks that look interesting. So like here, every day you get to recruit a squad. You get to pick the factions. Give it time, still very early. I mean, usually very early is when games have player bases. What does this do? All units deployed in the zone are scattered randomly. Righteous Balladeer. All ally units in the zone get 1 attack and 1 health until the end of the skirmish. Does not have taunt, though. Multiplayer and other modes and such. I don't know if this game's getting other modes. Granted, I haven't looked into the devlogs. Random unlimited friendly unit from the opponent squad. Have an additional regenerate. These are cool unlimiteds. Possessed hammer. Got a Dark Altar too. I don't know, usually games peak player bases shortly after release, but I like the optimism. Three in the middle and the 2 a couple away. Fighting hard over the 2. Attacks 2 enemies per turn. Got another possessed. Yeah, like I said, game has cool mechanics. Hopefully, people see it. Zone is worth 2 victory points and an extra gold. Those don't do enough damage. Yeah. Whenever a unit dies, triggers a random reap ability. Oh. I want to try to find Yeah, like a Dark Altar. Just not realizing the anti-synergy of Dark Altar and Possessed. Arcane Blast. All units in zone take 4 damage at skirmish start. Good. The Possessed are much better when we get Hammerers than when we get Nails. Keeping up, Scribble. Next, all enemies in zone at once. I will just take a hammer. I guess also because this isn't, these aren't units. If I deploy in here, I avoid the cooldown penalty. No. Okay. We get the 8. We get the 8. Die for nothing. Not bad. Not bad. $17.3 is what we needed. Attacks 2 enemies per turn. Let's try to leave the zone. 50% chance they will stay instead. So lots of gold over here if I want to improve my unit quality. How is this? So they can't pass through this anymore. just do this. Considering I have a presence on both halves. Okay, so we should get all of those. I guess we don't get this. We get at least this. Hopefully more. We get to disrupt this, so we should get all of this now. Anyway. Still keeping the lead. Each time this unit attacks, a random enemy in the zone will lose 1 health permanently. And a reap on a random ally will be triggered. I don't have any reaps. It's bad into the possessed, too. Because again, they are not units. Knight. Okay, similar idea. Completely with the Arcane Blast. Dark Altar scaling. Yeah, I'm getting a bit more of the map this time, but I'm getting all the rest of this. These guys are just trapped on the side. Unit 3 abilities. Okay, well, that doesn't do anything. I have no rolls left, so possessed it is. So I just need 10 points. This is 1 short. But if I all in this side... There's 10 here. I don't even need to win this. I have to win either this or this. Okay, they... Not the smartest opponents, unfortunately. They give them a lot of raw material to make up for it, but... There's just no combats in the last round. Oh, no. Man, I don't know. I think the concept behind this game is sweet, and it would be really cool if there was actually a player base for it. Unfortunately, there is not. Okay, I will start with 2 extra gold. Yeah, basically the same thing. Yeah, like the Keyforge system is cool. I think while the auto-battler aspect of it is a little bit funky, the combats take a little bit too long to resolve. I think the, like, synchronous placing of the units is interesting. Generally, the mechanics are cool as well. The rares often feel like rares. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. Joda? Yeah, let's send it over to Joda.